How we looking? Good cooking? How we cooking? Good looking? I gotta make sure everything's looking good before I start rambling. Maybe? Yep, we are on. Howdy folks, friends and family across the globe, and welcome back to a surprise live stream of Dragon Age 2. Usually I do this at night and on the weekdays, but because we're going to Galloping Ghost, and I gotta go to bed early tonight because it's a long drive, decided to do this here and now. If you're new, do not do tips, tricks, guides, walkthroughs, speedruns, 100% trophies, or achievements. I just play games for fun with the idea we're just hanging out, because that's what we're doing. And I like to hang out. One of my favorite things in the world is to hang out. So, pull up a chair, sit back, relax, consider me your buddy, your pal, your friend as we play good games, bad games, old games, and new games. To my subscribers, I want to say thank you to each and every one of y'all, because if it wasn't for you, these videos would not continue to be. Thank you. Y'all have been there and helped me through some rough batches, and I appreciate that. Because of how amazing you have been towards me, I'm going to make you this promise. As long as one person stays subscribed, I will keep pumping out videos. I am like a dog with a bone. Drive by Redneck Viewers Addy, and I am going to recommend Resident Evil 0. Yep, I'm doing it. And I'm doing it well. I'm doing it well. Yeah, playing a Mage first time, also playing on hard difficulty first time. I've heard this is probably the most difficult Dragon Age to play on, what is it, Nightmare difficulty or something? I may one day venture into that territory, but not really. Another reason I do these videos is to show you games maybe you've never seen, heard, play before. Maybe you have, and it's just kind of fallen out of the, the sphere of what people are interested in. Because Dragon Age, I mean, I know people always rant and rave about Mass Effect, and it's a fine game series, but Dragon Age was also pretty big. It wasn't until about 2 that started to, I guess, people got soured on it, and I don't know why, because honestly, this is just Neverwinter Nights. Not talking about the part of the games where it's, the DLCs like Undertide, or whatever. Not talking about 2, which I prefer anyways over 1. But 1 takes place in just a single location, spread out across districts. Much like Kirkwall. Same, and that's the complaint I keep seeing. It's too much of the same corridors, the same maps. No shit, have you ever left your house? Jeez. You go down the same road, you go down the same aisles in the same store. What I would have liked to have seen done better, maybe, is when the time passes. You know, I'm also buying time because I wanted to put a dip in and I forgot to plug the... Oh, wait, controller doesn't work anyways. Yeah, which is kind of weird. Environmentally, you know, they could have changed some things. Anyways, here we are. I think now I want to do Memento Mark of the Assassins. Yes, let's do that.
You've been wasting my time, Varric. It stops now.
Hopefully everything sounds good. I'm gonna check.
You wound me.
The champion nearly starts a war, and you're all too happy to bury it beneath your words. You will tell me about the Qunari.
Well, there was that business with the Mage, but the champion stopped that from turning into a bigger mess than it already was.
And yet we had Orlesians threatening sanctions of every kind and measure. What happened at Chateau Hain? What happened with Talis?
You've heard about her?
We had someone there, but they lacked your access. Whatever Talis was to the champion, it seems like it angered a nation.
Thousands of lives were at stake, Seeker.
Perhaps one still is.
Nicely non-specific. All right, let me set the scene. An ambush, an invitation, a hunting party. All because because of Talus.
And of course, there's no one.
All I know is it had something to do with you and nobles. Edge is usually very reliable.
Excuse me.
Reliable at leading us into an ambush, you mean?
Why? It's not always an ambush. All right. Maybe sometimes it's an ambush.
And there he is. Today, you die, my friend. Oh!
I could swear there was a part here where she like swings her leg and isn't anywhere near the guy, and just blood starts shooting out. You know, it could have been the blood splatter on the previous guy.
Kill her! Kill all of them!
Well, what are you waiting for?
Who the blazes is that?
Excuse me. Oh, my word. That is so good. Oh, my word, that's so good.
Sloppy. You'd think the crows would be better at this. They've been doing it for ages.
Interesting entrance. You have some fine moves.
I do, don't I? My name is Talus, and I've been looking for you.
Looking for me?
Looking for the man who has an invitation to Chateau Hain, to be specific.
Oh, that's what Edge was on about. You remember? The Orlesian Duke who bought that ring from the Deep Roads. He sent a letter.
Can't have been serious.
That would be Duke Prosper de Montfort, member of the Orlesian aristocracy, and a man who hosts a fine salon. Or so I hear.
Let me guess. This isn't just a social call.
I need to relieve him of something he has no right to possess. And I can't do it alone.
You want us to be thieves?
Well, stealing from Orlesians is never wrong. Or so I've been told.
This isn't how I was planning to ask you this. I was picturing an introduction with less blood.
I imagine if we did this, it'd be together, wouldn't it?
That's the idea. Or did you have something else in mind?
Oh, she is rather pretty, isn't she?
I just think we should get to know one another.
I think I'd like that.
So, tell me, what exactly is it you want to steal?
A jewel. The Duke thinks it's valuable, and it is. Just not in the way he believes. What's more, he shouldn't have it in the first place. He who wishes to walk on water must first learn to swim. Come with me to Chateau Haine. I'll explain everything on the way.
I mean,
If nothing else, you get fine wine and fancy company.
unless
But
you can just walk
I
on
hope
water.
you want more than that.
I don't like the sound of this, Hawk.
You think it's a trap, or you don't want to steal from a noble?
I don't think we should be breaking laws for someone we just met.
Should I stand farther away? Maybe plug my ears?
No, you're an elf. It's impossible. Okay, why is she wearing that? Alright, let's keep on keeping on. Now, who should we bring? She'll make sure we don't get hit. I think I'm gonna regret this, huh?
The jewel we're after is called the Heart of the Many.
Interesting name.
Interesting jewel. All I care about is getting it away from the Duke. Here's the problem. The heart is in a vault, behind who knows what kind of traps. Protected by a private army of Orlesian chevaliers. All inside a fortress that was designed to be impregnable. And let's not forget, it's on the side of a mountain, in the middle of nowhere. Surrounded by monsters.
This is kind of like an episode of one of those syndicated television series,
And
like
justice is
heist shows that
When
were
is this
popular.
going to get started?
Probably
Presently.
may have very well been inspired
All
by that.
right, everyone. You'll know the tradition, yes? The first to find and slay a wyvern wins the honors of the evening. And bragging rights, of course. Good luck to you all.
Lovely day for a hunt, don't you agree? Very outdoorsy.
Okay, excited folks, just
Master
Rebel.
Hole. Allow them through. They are my guests. Please excuse Gahir. A polite bodyguard is a contradiction in terms. Also, I am told.
A chase-in? Here?
Ah, yes. You are Ferelden, aren't you? You would know these people.
They traded in Lothering sometimes. My family never had a problem with them.
See that, Kahir? Now you have someone to speak to. He's so very chatty, let me tell you. And who is this lovely specimen?
You flatter me, Your Grace.
And the beauty doesn't stop there. Are all you ladies hunting? How marvelous. I must say, your presence is a surprise. I offered the invitation as a courtesy, but I had no idea you were interested in our hunt.
It's a favorite pastime of mine to find things and kill them, actually.
Really? Then you will fit right in. At any rate, I won't keep you from the hunt. Wouldn't want you to fall behind the others, yes?
I don't think I've ever encountered a wyvern before.
And why would you? There are exceptional beasts, magnificent cousins to the mighty dragon. My only advice? Beware their poison. It's the deadliest thing about them, as well as the most valuable.
It will be an interesting diversion, I'm sure.
Good luck to you, my lord. Remember, fortune favors the bold.
Oh god, what do we got? Let's see, just for melee prisoners, gagging the foe, we just spells for short time. Sure. Checks against magical attacks, maybe. Okay. Do we gear her out too? Oof. Do we have anything to throw on? Here you go. That won't do her any good. At least it's something. Alright. We'll do this. I think.
I provide equipment from the Duke's own.
I mean, it's not bad gear, I guess, but it's not great. Gabrielle.
Nobles keep riling up the dogs.
And I gotta do this again. Map transitions, scene transitions.
You have come a long way to join our Duke, Sirrah. You'll pardon me for saying that you do not seem like a hunter. A word of caution since you are new to this. Wyverns spit venom. Their victims suffer terrible pain before they die.
Death is always the result, then?
Depending on exposure, it may take days. But yes, death is always the outcome if the poison isn't treated.
Since people hunt these creatures successfully, I imagine there's a trick to learn.
Ah, there are many tricks. It is best not to face the beasts head-on. Flank them. Blind them if you can.
Slow, agonizing death. This sounds less and less like a fun outing in the woods.
But the venom can be treated, though it is not simple to do so. A distillation of herbs, equal parts, Drakevein, Andraste's mantle, and winterberry can counteract the poison. May the Maker's luck grace your hunt. Be safe, Sirrah.
Alright. And I saved like crazy because we've had a couple crashes. 2, I think. Literally, which is by definition a couple, right? And it's bound to happen. This game's 15, 16 years old.
So these are the hunting grounds. Do we need a lure? What do wyverns like?
If we're lucky, slutty pirates.
Or prudish man virgins, maybe?
We just need to look for signs and be careful. We get this over with, we get into the keep.
And that's where the jewel is?
That's where the jewel is.
I already played it. I don't think I've uploaded that playthrough because it's going to be like 40 videos. But Pathfinder Kingmaker. A lot of games like this have kind of like these hunting segment things where...
And here I thought Orlesians only hunted other Orlesians for horrendous crimes against fashion.
Just ignore them.
They, Real Time with Pause, a lot of these games have like hunting parties with the rich nobility, so...
You think none of them had ever been on a hunt?
And please, let me know. Should I play more role-playing games? You want me to play turn-based? I'd rather not, but... If you can recommend one that's really good, I'll give it a look. I do prefer real-time with pause, just because... Oh, that was cool. But... I want to explore. Yeah, that's what I like. And you can't really get that with turn-based. Also, the combat. It takes... an encounter that would normally take, I don't know, maybe a minute at most. Can take like 20 minutes just to beat up on like 10 goblins. It's like, ugh. I think that's why I prefer real-time with pause.
There is something in there. A nest, perhaps.
This DLC I don't remember. What is going on?
Ghasts. Cave creatures. They don't come out on the surface much, however.
Is she ranged?
Lucky us.
Well, tell me she's ranged. No, because she doesn't have any ranged things.
They smell like rotten eggs.
Look like very much inspired by a certain fishy group of creatures from
Cold. Oh, blessed Andraste, thank you.
Warcraft.
I thought I'd die out here. I've been trapped here since last night.
I know I'm going to regret this, but why are you standing out here in your small clothes?
Ghasts were chasing me. I thought I could leave false trails. The truth told, I'm not looking for the Wyvern. I'm a scholar from Cumberland, researching an Avar cult that once lived here. They worship the Lady of the Skies to the exclusion of all other gods. I'm searching for their shrine.
Maybe I can look for it while I'm hunting.
Rumors say they were driven from their last refuge. They left a great treasure in the goddess's keeping. But the mountain has defeated me. Please, take my research and see if you can do anything with it.
Sure.
I will try to make it back to camp. Good luck to you, Sarah.
Speaking, coughing, holding objects in your right hand and possessing anything containing feathers. Okay. Yeah, I should probably give Wrath of the Righteous a go, huh?
Can I just imagine that wyverns are small, completely non-poisonous, bunny-like creatures?
Not unless you picture it eating you.
Spoil sport.
The sooner we get the hunt over with, the sooner we'll be at the chateau to finish this.
There's things to do. I don't know about you, but I want to get it done so they don't sue. It'd be a lot easier if there was more of us, but we are so few. I want to go sit down in a pew. A chew. Oh, let's go this way. Let's go up there. Yeah, let's go up there. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Wait a second. What did we miss back there? Huh? Eh. Damn it. As you can see, we got the staff from the other DLC. Which was a good DLC. It very combat heavy. It introduced like traps that you could pull. Dragon. Oh man, that's a waste. Ah, fire burns!
That wasn't the target.
Do dragons and wyverns even mix? I don't think so.
So if we drop part of this in the right
Oh
spot,
my god, like a
we might
liger.
lure a wyvern out to protect its territory.
Driven?
Good thought. Do that.
Wygon? Wygon? Okay, outside of the obvious owlbear, right? Can you think of any like Liger comparisons or equivalents in fantasy settings? You could really do like a whole book about that.
Would you tell your uncle to leave me alone? He's often inappropriate.
You find something inappropriate?
Extremely so. It's rather repulsive, actually. Please talk to him.
But it's far more entertaining if I don't.
Hawk.
You have pretty eyes.
Oh, you're impossible.
A lot of blood. Would that be prey, or from a wyvern itself?
I've heard they fight for dominance. Can't be gentle.
Maybe we can use some to draw out rivals. Added to what we have already, is it enough to draw one out of hiding?
I'd say so. A little one. Probably all we need. In the right spot, no doubt.
Have you seen a pair of coursers? I've been calling and calling, but it is no use. Nicodemus should know better. But Sylvain never had an ounce of sense in his head.
Slow down and tell me what happened.
My hounds have disappeared. They took off after a stag, and the Maker only knows where they've gotten to now. Please, you must help me find them.
If I see your dogs, I'll let you know.
May Andraste guide you. Nicodemus! Blood of Andraste, where are those hounds?
Alright, we're looking for the dogs. Dags, sure like dags. I like caravans more.
That must be the altar that weird old guy mentioned. What do his notes say?
Nah, I don't know. I don't like reading. Nice.
I guess that scholar was right about something.
Book of the Lady. Girdle of the Skies, 25 students, 6 restrictions, Mage. Alright, let me look up stuff about this. I don't know if there's multiple outcomes, if there's better rewards. I'm gonna cheat. Okay, what have we got? Let's see, do you have something to cause it to cloak? Against magical attacks. Well, she went down like a sack of bricks. Whoa! What now?
I guess that scholar was right about something.
How did we just all instantly die? Curious. Ah. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Do we have anything to interrupt that? Okay, this is gonna be one of those. Alright. Okay.
Scholar was right about something. I've got kind of a bad feeling.
Isabella's on the ground.
Okay. Let's try and just burn it down real quick then. Man, maybe I should...
Kind of a bad feeling about this place, though.
Okay. Cover up. It's an activated ability. Alright. We'll keep trying. Oh god, this is rough. We can't shoot him, can we? No. Okay, okay. Let me see if I can find a way. Alright. A rogue with brand. Okay, who's got brand? Do you have brand? What is brand? We'll keep trying a little bit. So what do we need to try and do?
Kind of a bad feeling about this.
Burn it down quick. Well, you move. Why aren't you moving to where I tell you to? They're not moving where I'm telling you to.
I guess that scholar was right about something. I've got kind of a bad feeling about this place, though.
think maybe you can protect me? Oh, she's stuck. I mean, that's fine. Okay. We gotta do this all again, don't we? This sucks. Alright. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this to be obnoxious like this, but fine. Let's do it.
The jewel were...
Yeah.
Ah, yes, you... I must say, your presence is a surprise. At any rate, my only advice...
Alright. Damn it. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. 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 see what we got here. What's his resistance?
I provide equipment from the Duke's own stables.
A word of caution, since you are...
Let's see if this will even work. Or if I have to bring a different composition.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
Yeah.
Manservant.
I'm certain he didn't mean anything by it, Fenris.
It's only a cover.
I'd like to cover him with 6 feet.
So these are the hunting grounds. We just need to look for signs and be careful. We get this over with.
Get back here. I am told weavers roost in the trees. Perhaps if we should... Hunting for sport. Is it wrong of me to cheer for the wyverns?
Just ignore them.
Alright, well, looks like we will not be beating this in one video, but that's okay.
You think none of them had ever...
We've a hint of the beast! After it!
I'm doing this because I want to try and figure out how to beat it on hard, because that thing is tough.
There is...
Bottoms up!
Oh my god, why is everything so tough to beat? Screw it. As long as we... I don't care.
Name were those?
Ghasts. Cave creatures. They don't come out on the surface much, however.
Cold. Oh, blessed Andraste. They worship...
Alright. Let's just go there directly. And see if this works better. I doubt it will, but... It's not who I wanted to bring. Or bring them.
Do we expect to find this thing? Do we even want to?
Don't you think? Wyvern is a strange word. It's like a cross between a wife and a sister.
The sooner we get the hunt over with, the sooner we'll be at the
Not wrong.
chateau to finish this.
I mean, the biggest issue is that we're in such tight quarters. Is this not the way to go? I don't think this is the way to go. Alright, I'll be right back. Jeez. It's not one thing, it's another. Always with the mage types, too. I have a feeling this isn't gonna work.
Well, well, well. Could we
No.
I don't care. I just want to see if this works. I guess it was this way. 'Cause
That must be the altar that weird old guy mentioned. What?
He casted it again. You stupid. Like. Okay.
about something. I've got kind of a...
Let's see if dropping the difficulty down actually matters. Because I don't think it will. Yeah, see, look at that.
feeling about this place, though.
We'll keep trying. If this is all this video is, then this is all this video is. Oh my god. Alright, this is dumb. Really, this is even worse than the Corypheus boss fight. It lays down that. So I'm gonna have to keep hammering it. How close are we to leveling up? That might make a difference.
Caller was right about something. I've got kind of a bad feeling about this place, though. I told you not to.
Why is the dog not going? What is the dog doing? No, you stupid, stupid, stupid. Oh, crap. You stupid, stupid, stupid. And she's gonna jump right on him, isn't she? Oh. I don't know why you switched targets. This sucks. It's mostly because we have to bring this stupid elf chick.
The jewel we're at.
Let's mix it up.
Oh, yes. At any rate, I won't keep you from the...
All right. Okay, first things first. Deal with that. Second thing. Resistances. 9% magic resistance. Neat. Grab
A
this.
word of cautions.
Please, stop making such a fuss.
So these are the hunting grounds.
I take it we run around randomly shouting, "Here, wyvern, wyvern, wyvern."
We just need to look for signs and be careful. We get this over with, we get into the keep.
And that's where the jewel is?
That's where the jewel is.
Can we just go take it now? Without having to go deal with those little Murloc guys? Because this thing is a pain in the butt. Insert blood.
That altar is very old and creepy. I told you not to mess around
Okay, we can.
with it.
Well, he was still able to cast abilities. So that ability's a lie.
That wood is very old and creepy. I wouldn't touch it.
Oh my word. They're still going to run over in there, but... Who is that, and why are you... gonna have to go back and, I guess, get gear or buy items or something. No. We did it with this. I will take this. Bring Carver. You just have to DPS it down. Hold on, what difficulty was it on? Up, normal, I'll take it. Switch it to hard. Okay, there we go. We're now playing on hard. For that one fight. It didn't work. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know now. Man. Thinking. We need belt. We need 2 rings. Maybe we can find something. Can we go back out of this before going forward? No. So we're gonna have to redo this whole thing again. Okay. Everything is unscripted, completely unprofessional, as you can tell. That's by design. It's by choice. I don't plan it this way. See what we can find for to get Talus. Maybe we got something better here. Rings, belts, weapons. I don't know. Doesn't look like we got anything. You know what? Let's just see how far we can go with this. Yeah, I don't feel right beating it on the
Scholar was right about something. I've got kind of a bad feeling about this place,
though. Alright, let's leave that for now. Let's just run around, see if we can't level up. Come back and tackle it. This is one of those where I don't even think having resistance would work. And the problem is everyone's got like magic resistance increase, but look at that, 0. If you have nothing actually in there, then it's not going to function, right?
Well.
Is that wyverns mating?
Could we mimic that?
No. Oh, the sound. Right, yes. I can try that.
Is that a wheel of cheese? The moon is made of cheese. How y'all doing, by the way? You having a good day? Let me know down below in the comments. Hopefully you are, and hopefully you're doing better than I am. This is pissing me off. We went this way. Didn't we? Where we talked to the guy, huh? I've noticed that the Mabari hound ends up getting stuck. For whatever reason, and doesn't move or do anything. We could try baiting it, but it doesn't seem to be working. Or I can just skip it. I hate to do it, but... I mean, that fight would be tough enough alone without...
Just how long has this wyvern hunt been going on?
It's an annual tradition.
The extra ads.
Keep the population down. They breed quickly.
And the Orlesian nobility is only too happy to help out.
It's a game. The Molfors are so close to the Empress, so anything that pleases them is worth pursuing. Plus, you should really try the Aquae Lucidius. You'll be seeing purple dragons in the sky for days.
This way? No. Not too far. No, is that really all we can do, huh? Is that fight? Okay. That's all we can do. Then let's go back. Let's check out potions. Let's check out poisons. Let's see if we can kind of take it on that way. I don't know. Do some more research. Okay, you need a very specific composition and build, and that's not how I'm going to do it. So, we'll get to that. Alright, so we're not going to worry about this. I will bump it down to as easy can get, and we will claim our reward. Why? Well, I will always complain about this. I do not think artificially inflating damage numbers or making enemies bullet sponges is smart, intelligent, talented game design. It is lazy, it is terrible, and you should never do it. Don't mind a challenge, as you saw with what I did with the Corypheus fight, which took me quite a few tries, but this, no. So, for this one encounter, we will bump down to casual.
I guess that's called... I told...
There we go. Alright. Alright. Hate to do it, but that doesn't make for a challenging game. Doesn't make for a fun game, challenging game, none of that. Alright, now let's see if she... Do we have have anything better we can give her now. Yes. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so continuing on. I think we've cleared out everything here, so we can do a quick cursory look. Yeah, I'd rather fight 2 Coryphici than that. Let me know. Do you agree or disagree? You know what would help? If you could go back at any time, maybe swap out your companions. This is something I'll always complain about with these types of games too. We're only slotted for 3 companions, right? That we can have at a time, but we have a roster of like 9. I do wish that they just realize it's more interesting to have all your companions together. So then the question becomes, is it better in these games to have more companions with less depth, or is it better to have fewer companions with more depth? Right? It's a quality over quantity kind of thing. I don't know.
Oh shit. Literally. There you go, Hawk. It seems we're on the trail.
Someone alert the Empress.
I mean, yeah, that sets us back, but...
For a slaughtering ground, it's actually rather pretty.
The Montfort family inherited this mountain.
I'll be right back. Sorry. Checking on everybody. Okay, so I figured it out. Enemy damage gets a 140% boost. Or it bumps up 40% on hard. Enemy ability cooldown gets a 20% boost. This is not how you do it. I'm gonna call it out.
Navaran dragon hunters. Well, maybe inherent.
That's everything the old huntmaster said we needed for an antidote.
I don't think there's enough for a person, though. Maybe we can find a use for it.
Now, if you bring Carver, and I'm assuming it looks like if I had gone Dispel with a mage, maybe it would have been easier or more feasible, but it isn't. It isn't. I'm not gonna get a Maker's Side just to tailor for this account.
What is it now?
Gast hole.
Ha! Right.
Bloody things.
I think that's the last of them, for now. A gasling nest can often be 100 or more. Just be thankful we're not underground.
I have not missed my rogue more than I do now. We're playing as a rogue. Alright, heal the pupper.
Wyvern poison. I'm almost certain. Poor thing.
Here's a use for that antidote we made.
Who's a cute puppy? I suppose we can't keep him, can we? His owner is probably waiting back at camp.
Let me know though, am I really off base with that? Do you really, okay, that's gonna sound loaded. Do you believe it's fun when the only difference between difficulty settings with dealing with enemies is they get insane stat boosts so that they become bullet sponges and they can one-shot you?
I'm grateful, monsieur. Take this with my thanks.
Oh. Okay. Huh. The other thing is and you know, I played Pillars of Eternity and there's a lot of...
Which helped you get to Kirkwall? Flemeth, the Witch of the Wilds.
Oh, her. I see her at the Hanged Man sometimes.
What?
Threatens to turn you into a toad and eat your babies if you beat her at cards.
You're joking.
There's a lot of things you can say negatively about the Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2 games, right? But the one thing I liked is that classes did not restrict weapon or even armor use from what I remember. So, if you wanted to play a buffing priest that didn't really do like damage spells and wear armor and basically be a paladin type character, have at it. And for the most part, encounters there were more or less fair. You'd still have to kind of game it by literally tweaking your character. This looks like the wyvern part, huh? Check it out in a second. Respecking and everything, but there it wasn't too bad. And I'm mainly talking about Deadfire 2, because the first Pillars, or Deadfire, Pillars of Eternity 2. The first one was pretty fair overall in all the combat encounters. Really? Okay, maybe that's the way to the wyvern. Anyways, it's dumb. Don't do it. Once again, it's going to be extra work, but trust me, it's a lot better to do it this way. If you are going to make any changes with enemies...
Oh, a wyvern kill. Some kind of holla or something.
That could be a tunic.
Don't know, don't care. It's fate they liked for some reason.
Give them different moves or abilities. Hey Isabella, why don't you hang out over here? And I get it. Programming ain't easy. Especially the more complex you get with it. Been there, done that. But you have this whole world in front of you. To really do something strange, special, engaging take advantage of it. Rather than just artificially inflating numbers. Alright. We don't want to invest too much.
Looks empty though.
Empty hole. Right.
Into Talus. Just because I don't think she follows us into the main campaign. And I'll be honest, I don't think I ever did this. I remember the Corypheus one. Because by the time I picked this up, it had been a couple years. Tell the story again. I avoided it because everybody I either knew or the internet as a whole was screaming about how terrible this game was. And it's not. I mean, yeah, outside of this, but the difficulty.
See that? We should be on our guard.
Oh, well.
Looking for clues.
Well, that's fragrant. I'll be staying upwind from now on.
Ooh, nug bones. I wonder if a nug call would help attract a wyvern.
You know a nug call?
You go elbow deep in wyvern shit, and I'm the weird one?
We must have enough to bait a trap now.
In the right spot, no doubt.
And again, growing up, a lot of games didn't have difficulty
Wait,
modifiers.
what happened to the birds and everything? Uh-oh.
It was either a hard game or it was an easy game, and you just either got really good or...
Next time, could we hunt something small and cuddly? Maybe vegetarian?
what have you.
Well, the trail suggests wyverns just love this place to bits. If we were going to find one, it'd be here. Yes, I think this would be the place to find a wyvern. And room enough to kill the thing without getting sat on. They're not stupid, though. We'll need some really good bait.
Lay it all out. I'm bringing the Duke a trophy to talk about.
Yes! I mean, if you're sure. Let's get to it. We've a lot of stuff to lay out, for starters. Right, now the blood. What? The prey needs to be moving, doesn't it? Okay, I'll do the sound. You get ready. Don't look at me while I do this.
Was that
good?
You want to do it? Didn't think so.
Ungodly cacophony. Huh? Is that what a nug sounds like? I don't remember. They're like these little pink... like capybara, but without any hair, if I remember. No!
I better have a lot of these. Let's hope this...
No! Stop channeling. Please get up. No! Oh. Okay. Another tough fight.
Be careful. These things spit poison.
Keep this up! Using potion! Big mana! Get back! I can't keep this up!
Sorry, I'm quiet. Gonna hurt, isn't it? Oh, we barely dodged that.
Take this.
Okay.
I'm out of breath.
This is possible, I guess. These characters are terrible for this, though.
Going to need a little pick-me-up.
Let's hope this works! I can't keep this up!
Be careful.
How do I not generate enough threat to hold this thing? I don't get it. Let's see. This one might be another one we just drop the difficulty down because they just make it insanely stupid.
Wyverns just love this place to bits. If we were going to find one, it'd be here.
Yeah, they're not stupid though. We'll need.
There it is. And it looks mad.
Be careful.
Wow, what a waste. Yeah, it might be another one where I just lower the difficulty. Because, again, they did this. It's the same thing. It's the same problem. They just bump up the stats. And that is fun for nobody.
Looks mad.
Be careful.
And a waste of... Why can't she heal?
You are...
Yep, we're just gonna do it. Yeah, another dumb fight where they expect you to have. It wouldn't be a problem if I could switch out companions on the fly, but because they're doing it like that, this is so dumb.
Trail suggests wyverns just love this place to bits. If we were going to... They're not
Hate
stupid,
doing
though.
it, but...
There it is.
And it looks mad.
Alright, so far the other DLC is better.
Well, if it isn't the Ferelden turnip. It's bad enough Prosper invited you, but allowed you to hunt? A mage? It's practically cheating. I suggest you run along with your servants while you have the chance.
No,
This
yeah,
wyvern was mine to kill, not yours. Mine! 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 I paid good coin to be the one who wins this contest. It was my turn!
Oh, I didn't realize the Duke was offering charity to his more useless guests. My mistake.
I will not accept such talk from a backwater mongrel.
You do realize Hawk can beat you like a rented mule with both hands tied behind his back.
A rented mule would probably smell better.
More insolence! From a knife ear this time! I can't take no more of this. Kill them all! We can't say the wyvern was
Well,
too much for them.
regretfully, you guys are stuck on casual difficulty, so... Alright. Do I need more health?
Now, what is going on here?
Prosper! This bloody bastard tried to steal my rightful kill!
Now, is that any way to speak of our Ferelden guest, Baron?
This is your fault for inviting a stinking turnip in the first place. Your mother would be ashamed.
Says the man whose mother has slept with half of Valchevin. My apologies. Arlange has always been a cheat. What would you have done with him?
You're not suggesting...
Why not? You believe Arlange would have stopped short of murder, given the chance?
Something on your mind?
Just let him go. He's not worth your time, Hawk.
My word, such mercy.
He can't be more than he is. That's all. You've bested him.
His blood smells worse than the wyvern's. Best keep it where it is.
You hear that, Arlange? It behooves you to leave while you still can.
Fine. I will go.
congratulations on finding the wyvern. It looks like a fine one indeed. There will be a celebration in the chateau courtyard. Do attend when you're ready.
You let him go? That was very merciful.
That talk.
Said so.
Merciful. We only slaughter 90% of the things we meet.
We should go to the chateau. Practice your table conversation.
And my Orlesian accent.
Alright, we saved the dogs, so let's go see what that's about.
Performing the survey.
Just wondering if there's a little woman behind the throne.
Let's keep moving.
Alright, well those battles are BS. But knock down the difficulty, there's no shame in that. 98% of this game has been played on hard, so I'll take it. Yeah, I could only imagine how painful Nightmare is. I've heard horror stories. I'm looking around. Might behoove me. Let's put points in this. Then again, it's not like a silence.
So this is what life could have been if Father hadn't been exiled. I think I'm all right with what I've got. And who I've got.
You'd look grand next to the Delances. All coiffed and buttressed.
Maker, no.
In my bulbous cherub, you must hear the droning of a lord full of shit.
Stop it, you.
Alright, where's that one guy? About his dogs.
Is your family really from Kirkwall? I heard you were Ferelden.
My mother's family is from Kirkwall. We left Ferelden during the Blight.
Makes sense. Did you know the Warden?
No. Someone told me he even came to Lothering, but if so, I never saw him.
Chateau. Time to practice your table conversation.
And my Orlesian accent.
Right. Done with the wyverns and various nonsense. Back to the chateau?
We're here for a reason. Let's take care of it.
I'm with you. I had a quick look around. There's one door into the castle that isn't under heavy guard.
But there's a problem, right? There's always a problem.
I can't get it open. And believe me, I tried. Bent a nice set of lockpicks in that stupid door. One of the Duke's guardsmen must have the key. They wouldn't just lock themselves out of the castle. I hope.
Why else would the party be in the garden? He probably has someone breaking a window right now.
I could make that work, actually. But in the meantime, let's find someone with a key.
If you're set on this, we need to split up. Any competent guard will be suspicious of a big group.
Tallis and I will look for the key. Get out of sight, and watch for chevaliers or guards.
Let's see what we can find out. Come on.
Your Grace, this is the event of the season.
You have truly outdone yourself this time, Prosper.
Ah, at last, the hero of the hunt. Lord Hawk of Kirkwall has taken the honors today. The glory of the first kill is his. To hunt the wyvern on its own ground is to tempt fate. A terrible risk. But the prize... I present to you this belt crafted of fine wyvern skin. Wear it well and accept the accolades you're due.
Thank you, Duke Prosper. I'm proud to be here.
Your humility, my dear Hawk, does you great credit.
We're gonna have to fight that, or...
Do not mind Leopold. My pet is always so temperamental before dinner.
Leopold, is it? I didn't know wyverns could be tamed.
Tame is perhaps too strong a word. My friends, I officially welcome you all to Chateau Hain. Enjoy a taste of our Legion hospitality.
Alright, let's see what this is. Plus 70 attack, 35 defense, 7% crit chance, 6% attack speed. Alright. Care? Okay. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. See, here's the thing people don't understand. I am extremely flexible when it comes to decisions to be made. Don't get excited for super coffee. If you know, like when people are, where do you want to go out to eat? Ah, crap. Let me find my phone. I'll be back. That way I can see the chat. Right now I can't. Things like that, you know? I'm just like, sure, whatever, anything. And the reason is, I always get grumbly about it, is, you know, people then push. They'll be like, well, really, you know, let me know, because I don't know what to do. And then I give my input, and they're like, oh, well, I'm not really feeling it. And then it's like a dance. I'm like, well, you just said you didn't know what you wanted to do, and you were asking me to make a decision, and you didn't like the decision I made, so apparently you have something in mind. Let's just jump to it then. Alright. Options, gameplay, hard. We're good for now. God, so painful.
I see several men who might be captains in the Duke's Guard. One of them should have a key.
And how do you propose we get it from them?
How else? We ask nicely and tell them we'll give it right back. That doesn't look like a real gold sovereign.
It's not. It's a caprice. Mother used to have a set of them when I was a child. You collect them from everyone you know, then cast them in the fountain and make a wish. It's an Orlesian high society game.
From the looks of this crowd, I guess nobody is in a wishing sort of mood.
I think it will be quite the interesting evening, don't you?
Well, this is different.
Is something the matter?
My friend here has had a bit too much wine. She needs to sit down inside before she gets sick on a duchess.
Oh, I can hear the ocean in my head. Tide goes in, tide go... Ow.
That's never a good sign.
Very well, I'll see what I can do. Just keep her a few feet away.
Let me handle him. As soon as I have the key, we can signal the others.
Ma?
He forgot he'd given the key to one of the servants. So let's find the servant.
Crap, sorry. I didn't know that that's what was going to happen. So I am
Not going to happen.
all a tizzy.
You are Leandra Amel's oldest boy, yes? I heard you bought the Amel estate after your uncle gambled it away. How is your dear mother?
I didn't think she had any friends who still lived in Kirkwall.
No? That is a terrible shame. I have not seen dear Leandra in many years. I miss her so.
I don't think we've been introduced.
I am Comtesse Dulcie de Lancey. My husband and I were acquaintances of the Amels, but that was many years ago.
You sound like you've met my uncle.
Oh yes, little Gamlen Amel. I have not seen him in years, of course.
I'm sure she'll be glad you asked after her health.
I'm sure she will.
Now, I wonder if you
My regards to your family, Sarah.
approach this at a different point in the game, how the dialogue changes.
Maker's breath. Mother used to love these coins. She never got to bring hers to the fountain.
Why not?
You don't get invited to fancy or Legion parties when you marry an apostate.
Alright, I can't expound upon that without spoiling something, and I wouldn't want to do that to you. Gee, look who it is.
Another caprice. How many of these are there, I wonder?
Hawk, do you even know why you're picking these coins up?
They're shiny. Don't pretend you wouldn't do it too.
Where are they? I don't see any way to track them.
An excellent party, I'm sure.
Put what you found to good use. I discovered more social interests.
Alright, hold on.
The hunt was exciting, wasn't it?
I didn't have the pleasure of seeing much, but I heard it was quite the event. You sound Ferelden. It's good to see another countryman here. There's Perrin, but he's peculiar.
Who is this man, Tigan?
I'm very sorry, but I didn't get your name.
Hawk.
Tigan, I must speak with you right now about the horrible thing Dulce de Lancey said.
Of course. Please, excuse me, Monsieur Hawk. A pleasure to meet you. If you speak to Ban Perrin, I don't advise you to bring up the Chantry or Knickers. Yes, Isolde, I'll tell him the story about the undead. Please, excuse me, Sirrah.
Welcome. Are you enjoying the Duke's party? This is supposed to be
still the Dragon Age Origins look.
Talus?
Leliana, it's so lovely to see you again.
You look stunning this evening. Your hair is darling. Did you do it yourself?
I get the distinct impression you've met before.
Oh, briefly. A long time ago.
You meet all sorts of people in Orlais. It keeps life exciting.
I get the feeling there's some trouble here.
No, no trouble at all.
Everything is fine, Hawk. Why would you think otherwise? We shouldn't take up more of your time, Leliana. I'm sure you have things that need attention. Right now. One of the guards should have the key we need.
Enjoy the party. It's quite the event, you know.
Messer Hawk, how interesting to meet you here. Seneschal, dear, introduce me to your delicious friend.
Serendipity. This is Sirrah Hawk.
Awkward. So, can we talk about something else now?
The canapes are interesting, aren't they? And everyone here is so, upper class.
What an astute observation.
We should get moving. Lots of people to greet. It was a pleasure meeting everyone.
Don't be a stranger.
Why was that awkward for everyone?
Sometimes I wonder if we're at war with ourselves. Wherever I can get it, honey.
You did well, Sirrah. Perhaps there is a hunter in you after all.
Hawk, I don't know if I should be pleased to see you or run for cover.
Maybe I'm here to warn you of impending disaster.
More perilous than being in the same room with the Sisters de Lancey. What do you think of the party so far?
Recommendations for people I should chat up?
The gentleman over there is Ban Tegan of Ferelden, younger brother of the Isle of Redcliffe. And of course, there's Lord Cyril, Duke Prosper's son.
Who are the worst in the crowd?
Do you see the two young ladies over there? That's Babette and Fifi de Lancey, daughters of the Comte de Lancey. Don't make eye contact. You'll thank me later.
I get the feeling that everyone here is a moment away from tearing each other apart.
Don't get between the Comtesse de Lancey and the wine, or we will certainly see bloodshed.
We should probably go mingle a bit more.
Of course. We'll speak later, Lady Elegant.
Perhaps we can talk more later.
Who is that? I don't believe we've been introduced.
Alright, I gotta level up. But...
Is something the matter?
Let me...
My, what a big sword you have. Do they give those to all the chevaliers? So impressive.
Lovely party. Well?
He doesn't have it.
What?
He forgot he'd given the key to one of the servants. What kind of guard forgets that he's locked himself out of the castle?
We'll go out there and mingle until we find a way in. Or get so full of caviar and wine we fall asleep.
Right. Nothing to worry about. This can still work.
Yeah, sure.
So let's find the servant. How many could there be?
Maybe I should open it is Orlesian.
I'm trying to stay positive, you know.
Can I help you?
I've been stung by a bee. I think it's swelling. Maker, am I dying?
The swelling is almost as big as your head. Don't just stand there, man. Do something before it's too late.
If I die, make sure the world knows I died at Chateau Haine.
Okay, that's great.
There's nothing I can do for you, monsieur. I don't have a key to get into the chateau.
Yeah, worth a shot.
You know, I really like those shoes.
Yeah, I know we're supposed to look for a servant. I want to see all the
Pardon me,
dialogue.
Sir Guard, but could we have a moment of your time?
Anything for the Duke's honored guests.
I've just encountered some Ferelden band wearing the same outfit as me. I need to change immediately.
Utter humiliation, sir. His lordship isn't fit to be seen in this condition.
A matter of social life or death. Get me into the castle now.
I can see this is a matter of utmost importance, but I'm afraid I do not have the power to help you.
This guy's like, yeah. Sorry. Okay.
Sometimes I wonder if we're at war with ourselves.
Just look for
Wherever I can get it, honey.
wherever it hovers
My
over.
regards to your family, Sarah Hawk.
There we go.
Can I interest you in some Antivan olives? Or I have some smoked ham from the Androfels. They say it tastes of despair.
Wait, does it really? How can ham taste like despair? Why would anyone eat it if it did?
That's what the importer said. They all talk like that. This wine has notes of oak and springtime. This cheese tastes of sorrow.
Thank you, miss. None for me at the moment.
Nobody has wanted anything. Olive duty is the worst job. I must have offended the cook.
I don't suppose we could have a peek at the kitchens. I'd love to see this hopeless dish in all its glory.
I don't know. I shouldn't leave my post.
I promise we won't tell a soul. Just a quick look.
I suppose I could get you a very quick look. The upstairs maids will be so jealous when they find out. Very well. Follow me.
I know, right? They treat you like part of the furniture. I'm surprised they don't sit on it.
Avoid the cheese plate. Terrible. Have you got the key?
I'm usually better at this. She didn't have the key either. This isn't supposed to be so complicated.
Maybe we could steal dessert spoons and start tunneling under the wall.
That's not terrible. Hang on to that idea.
It is terrible.
The servant says she gave it to the Duke's son, Lord Cyril. Let's find him and hope he didn't pass it on to his father.
Yeah.
So, Lord Cyril. So now we need to speak to Lord...
Monsieur Hawk, we were just talking about your expedition into the deep roads.
I've heard you found an entire city made of lyrium down there.
2, in fact.
You have never been to Chateau Haine, yes? Please, allow me to give you this caprice. It's an old custom. My mother spoke often of Leandra. They were great friends when they were young. It's a shame neither could be here.
Where are your knickers this time, Perrin?
Shut up, you painted shrew!
What entertaining manners our guests have. Don't you agree, Hawk?
Talis here has a message for you, Lord Cyril. It seems to be urgent.
This should only take a moment, my friends. Enjoy the party in my absence.
But, yes, the Regency wallpaper is quite lovely. I agree. I wouldn't say, forget it.
That wyvern blood has some kick, doesn't it?
This is officially my worst night ever.
You're bad at this.
Not Lord Cyril's type.
Maybe he just doesn't like elves, or women. win. In either case, you're the answer. He has the key. Go get it. What? It's your turn, Hawk. Go on.
Seems like I could save time and just assume a plan will fall apart from the start.
It hasn't fallen apart. It's just, not entirely cooperating with reality. Just go try something. So good luck with that.
Thanks. Alright, we got 5 of these, so let's see what happens.
So, is that it? That's the whole game?
I think so, yes.
Let's just get going.
Tell the elf that her pleas are for nothing. She's pretty enough, I suppose. No doubt there are some men who would like that sort of thing.
Well, Hawk, you're gonna have to take one for the team.
I thought you might be a man of refined tastes.
I heard the same of you, Monsieur Hawk.
Why don't we talk again after the party?
You have it! Tell me you have it.
I have it.
Good, then we can find the jewel and get this over with.
And here I thought we were getting along so well.
I can't imagine anyone I would rather attend an Orlesian party with, even if you are human. Let's find that door and get inside.
Alright.
My regards to your family, Sarah Hawk.
All set.
We're inside. Progress.
What in the name?
There's no need for you to die today, friend. Just move on. You never saw us.
She warned you.
You could have walked away.
Is something wrong?
I didn't want to kill him.
I've seen you kill several men.
There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination. Enough. We're here for the heart. I'd like to do this quietly. Alert as few guards as possible. What do you think?
Let's do it quietly. We shouldn't get into fights if we don't have to.
I'm glad you agree. Let's go. This part of the chateau will be crawling with guards. We'll have to try our best to keep out of sight. Or we could try to create distractions, provided you're good at throwing stones.
And if all else fails, we'll give them a sharp knock on the head.
Right, of course. Just try not to do it all the time. All right, I'm ready when you are. Be quick, but careful.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's redo that. Yeah, apparently they tried to implement a bit of a stealth system, but if you're not playing a rogue, good luck, more or less. Oh, we gotta level up, but...
I'd like to do this quietly.
It will be...
Very well. And here we are.
I do insist.
That could have been less trouble.
Shouldn't we get the others?
How? We have to do this while we have the chance.
Let's find this jewel of yours then.
Sorry, guards. All right.
The whole castle is gone mad.
Anything? No.
Pirate medallion. I wonder if Isabella knows anything about it.
Bunch, a few, and a lot. Okay, what is this? Let's try this. 1, 2, 3. Maybe that? Oh, that does. It'll tell you when it's right. Okay. Because that arrow wasn't there before.
I think Leopold's going to be an unhappy wyvern after that.
I have a feeling we're going to fight that wyvern. So we're going to need all the help we can get. I have no idea what he was doing.
I came here to stop.
Made some weird noises.
Death, not cause. What if there were others? I can't turn back. I have to do this.
Well,
this is about the guard. He gave you no choice.
I know. Still, it. Let's finish what I've started.
Right.
Done.
What does Babette want now?
That tea was too cold.
No, of course. It's either too hot or too cold.
Or a bed's either too soft or too lumpy.
Nothing is ever just right with her. What a bitch.
Alright, love poem.
It's no copper marigolds, but I think Aveline would want to see this.
You didn't try the cheese, did you?
Are you joking? It tastes of despair. I'm not a madman.
Oh.
That's enough!
Looks like there's ways to go. I'll take it. Yeah, I figure if you played a rogue, this would probably be easier, huh? You could do the stealth thing.
I'm sorry, monsieur. It's all squashed while the hounds took a bite of it.
It's really not that bad. Just put it back on the plate and cover it up with some gravy.
Yeah. Oh crap. What was this? Okay, just codex update.
All set.
This is it.
And it's a trap. It's a trap.
Never as easy as it seems, is it?
I swear I didn't know. There must be some sort of switch.
Are there treasure? Maybe. Okay. Hmm. Oh, okay. I'll be right back. what we can divulge from this.
My love is like a candle in the bar. Writes this stuff.
Alright, so we just kind of have to do what we did there. Right? Okay, why can't we pick up that medallion?
This was Annika the Red's medallion.
Okay, so
Was it
stand on
red hair, a bad
both chests.
Tom, I wonder.
Alright, I don't know what that is used for. There's a love poem and a chest. Or a love poem and a medallion. I'll find out, I guess.
Something wrong?
I don't know. Yes.
Don't fret, my dear.
Yes, this qualifies as wrong.
It's not over yet.
But it is over. I knew who you were the moment you arrived. Assassin.
Assassin? I thought we were here to steal a jewel.
Then she didn't tell you. The elf is a Kunari.
You're Kunari?
It's complicated.
I assume Talis has her reasons.
My, she chose you well, didn't she?
Look, I came to stop the heart from doing something we will all regret. He didn't. Leave him out of this.
And waste all the effort I spent luring you here before the heart's arrival? Don't be foolish.
Assez hasatra mas.
Ma savas traso colon. Take them away.
elf was Kunari.
And the dwarf has no beard. I know, it made no sense to me either. Maybe they cut her horns off.
The Kunari are not a race. They are a religion. What I don't understand is why a Kunari agent would try to kill one of her own people. And why involve the champion?
Excellent questions.
I expect answers to match.
I live to please.
I have a question. When the Duke told you what I was, you said you didn't care. Was that true?
You could have told me the truth. I might have listened.
And what if you didn't?
I suppose we'll never know.
I am sorry. This didn't work out like I'd planned. Obviously.
What was your plan exactly?
The one I expected to find is named Salit, a member of the Ben Hasrath, the Heart of the Many. I was told he's here to sell secrets to the Orlesians, and I came to stop him. I suppose I was misinformed.
So, everything you told me was a lie?
Not everything.
So I simply missed the part where you're Kunari.
You don't need horns to embrace the Qun. What you need is a purpose, a belief in unity, in improving the lot, not only for your own people, but for everyone.
You sound like you actually believe that.
I do. Nobody is controlling my mind. I'm not insane. Being Qunari doesn't automatically mean you're a zealot. Most Qunari don't even understand humans, why you act like you do. But I grew up among you. I understand perfectly well.
Wait, aren't you here to kill someone for the Qunari?
I never said I was killing him for the Qunari.
So you're improving his lot, perhaps repeatedly?
I know it's hard to understand. Our way of thinking must seem so alien. But just tell me, can you honestly say there's nothing to improve? Nothing to strive for? We believe in striving together. We may stumble, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try.
I'm not arguing about this.
It's who I am. I joined the Ben Hasras because I felt it meant something. Means something.
You sound like you're trying to convince yourself.
It's been a long time since I talked to anyone about it. I suppose it's not really prison cell conversation.
So you came here to stop this Salit from betraying your people?
You probably won't believe me, but this isn't a political mission. It's personal.
What do you mean?
Salit was my best Rathari, the one who recruited me into the Ben Hasrath. My tutor. He's the one who saw my potential, convinced me that I could make a difference. It doesn't matter now.
But you said he was selling secrets.
He is. Or at least he intends to. One last act of defiance. I can't let him do that. Not when he'll hurt so many others in the process.
You mean he'll hurt other Qunari?
Not every Qunari is a soldier, you know. There are tens of thousands of farmers, artisans, craftsmen. People who have never hurt anyone. People whose only crime is living. They don't deserve what he's going to do to them. But it's more than my duty to stop Salit. It is my moral obligation.
You mentioned the Heart of the Many before, but you said it was the name of the jewel.
It's also what Ben Hasrath means. Some people say we're enforcers, that keep the Qunari in line, but that's not it. It's hard to explain.
Try.
We're the soul of the Qun. We keep its spirit alive and protect it, from both outside and from within. Not every Qunari agrees, nor do they always do what is best for all. The Ben Hasrath remind us of our common goal.
A common goal being subjugation.
It's not always meant to end in violence. There are other paths. They do not all need to lead to the same destination.
But they do.
I probably don't sound very convincing.
The way you're talking, it sounds like you're one of these Ben Hasrath.
I am. Or, I was. Whether I ever am again, I guess that remains to be seen.
Is that why you're here? To redeem yourself?
Not to them. Doubt is the path one walks to reach faith. To leave the path is to embrace blindness and abandon hope.
Another Kunari proverb?
She who swallows wisdom in tiny chunks avoids choking.
That's true.
So,
yeah.
did you really involve me just because I had an invitation?
You were the only one on the invitation list who wasn't a personal friend of the Montfort family. And you're also Ferelden, with no reason to love Orlais, and incredibly competent, so I hear.
And what was going to happen when all this was over?
I thank you, we go our separate ways.
Really? I wouldn't notice a thing?
Truth? You're not exactly what I was expecting. Perhaps if I'd done my homework, I would have known more about you, given you the respect you deserve. Nothing I could do about it now.
I suppose the good news is, with all this extra time, I can learn to knit.
Could you make me a sweater?
No.
The first order of business is getting out of here before His Grace decides we would taste good in the soup. Or whatever he has planned. Any ideas?
We didn't come here alone, remember?
If you'd let me handle that last guard, we'd have found Hawk by now.
Right. You'd be bent over a desk and we'd be no closer than we are now.
Well, I'd be closer to something.
Shut up, whore.
That's it. I'm officially tired of waiting to be rescued.
Why didn't you just do that before?
You said your friends were coming.
Hawk, I should have known you'd be all right.
Why don't we get out of here?
So, back through the castle, then?
There's a better way than fighting through the Duke's entire army. I'll show you.
We found your equipment, at least.
Thank you.
Then we should head for the caves. That's the way out I planned to take us through originally. Unless you want to carve your way out through the Duke's army.
We'll see.
So we're going to keep following her. Wonderful.
Just watch yourself, Talus.
It's up to you which way you want to go. I'll die in this place. I'll help you either way. Any more for me?
Bless you.
Please help me, kind sir.
Where's this go?
Treasure vaults. Wonder what Prosper keeps in here.
That is a good question. So I'm gonna cheat. Hmm.
I think that constitutes an alarm. Expect a swarm.
Let's hope this escape route works.
If we get to the cave, we'll be safe. I think.
I told you not to take her to part. What's that to do with the price of beans? It's the curse what got us.
Quit arguing. Some of us are doomed to listen to you go on forever.
Yo! Ho!
What did you call me? Who said that?
Captain! Captain Isabella, sir! Over here!
That statue is talking to me. That statue is talking to me.
It's me, Paisley Pete, crew of the Wicked Dancer. Helped you board that Navaran brig.
I remember your help. I also remember that your Captain Maldine tried to claim all the booty.
Aye, and then Maldine put a curse on us, the scurvy bastard. Only another sea captain can lift it.
You're the one they need. The decision is yours.
They're lying, thieving rat bastards. Pirates. What do you expect? Let's hear them out.
We captured a sloop out of Antiva City, the Majestic. Mostly, she was carrying silks to Orlais. But in a strongbox, hidden in the silks, was the Dagger of the Four Winds.
The Dagger of the Four Winds? It's just a legend.
Maker's truth, Captain. It's as real as life.
Pirate treasure always has such dramatic names. Dagger of the Four Winds, Rum of Scurvy Sam. Really?
The drama makes it more fun to steal. Everyone knows that.
Captain Maldine didn't want nobody taking the dagger and jumping ship, so he put a spell on it.
He said any blighter who took it from a rightful captain would turn to stone. But who believes in curses?
We pried the jewels off the hilt to sell them to the Duke. Then the curse caught up with us. Put the dagger back the way it was. And you can set us free.
No promises. Come on, Hawk. Let's look for this mythical dagger.
Please help us, Captain Isabella. You wouldn't leave a fellow pirate in a... day like this, would you? Please help us, Captain Isabella.
was that about?
Done with my hospitality already, are we? Such a shame.
It's not that we don't appreciate the accommodations, but you know how it is.
Alas, it's too soon for my guests to leave. You will miss the main event.
I could live with that.
No, I am afraid you couldn't.
Just let him go, Prosper. It's me you want.
What I want is to ensure you cannot further hinder my plans. Do your job and kill them, Jason. Is that not why I keep you around?
That is it. Hold them. I'm releasing the pets.
What do we got?
I think we're getting out this way now.
We could try bashing our way through.
That's right, Aveline. Just hit it.
Or we could try squeezing your fat ass between the bars.
Ladies?
We'll have to go back down and through the caves I mentioned before. Although I wonder why the Duke's bodyguard ran off like that.
The Duke left him.
I suppose we'll find out soon enough.
What the?
Something interesting amid the Duke's cast-offs.
This record. The sketch is rough, but it's my family crest. Not Valenne. Dulac, my father's house. Says it was a prisoner's tattoo. He was caught with wounds already suffered, trying to stow away on a caravan. No one recognized the mark or the man, and he died of gangrene in his cell. He carried a hidden purse, but it was empty.
Your father was exiled, wasn't he? Is this related?
That's the thing, it can't be. This report, it's old, but the date is still years after Father and I went to Ferelden. No one carried his crest after he was exiled. That's all it says. I want another look at those cells. Maybe there's, I don't know, something.
Well, we'll get those cells another look once we see what's down here.
I wonder what Prosper keeps in here.
Okay. Alright, I think, you know what, we'll save it here. Which means I will finish this up Thursday or Friday. Nope, Thursday. Friday, Saturday is going to be devoted to Resident Evil 0. I'm trying to wrap that up. Starting on Monday. Monday might not have a stream. It depends. We might be getting there late because it's a long drive. It's going to be like a 13-hour drive. So Tuesday and Wednesday, I think we're going to be up at Galloping Ghost. We will be doing some videos, live streaming. I'll try and do what I can. And make sure you keep an eye out for that. And if you have any game recommendations of arcade games you'd like to see us hit up while we're there, please let us know in a comment somewhere. But yeah, we'll call it here. This DLC is very different. The Corypheus one is pretty much, I mean, all they really introduced was the traps and upgrading the item. Right? This one is introduced like stealth and a couple other things, the party scene. Which not playing a rogue meant we had to abstain from doing a stealth route. I'm kind of curious now. I have not played this one, so I don't know how it's going to go. Where it's going to lead up to. Probably another wyvern fight. Wyvern. Anywho, I'm being chatty Cathy. I'm going to bounce to my subscribers. Y'all stay awesome. You have an amazing day. Or if you prefer stay amazing, have an awesome day. Drop by Rubneck Computers. I'll see you around. Till then, y'all have a good morning, good afternoon, and have yourselves a very good night.